Hopefully we can get a run going quickly. What am I comparing against? Okay, good. Can hear the kids upstairs. Well, I'll be here when you get back, hopefully. You never know with Earthbound. I don't know how I feel about today's stream. I'm gonna pretend I feel confident. Is my company your wife work for do a Christmas party? No, the company I work for is like their big thing is a big Halloween party. So we did that, I guess, obviously a couple days before Halloween. That's like their big office shuts down, families come in and everything. It was arguably a lot of fun. But this is my first year to be around for like the Christmas holiday, and at least understand what's going on. And I haven't heard anything, which is okay. You get a 355? Good. 355 Poke Join. I feel like if you execute absolutely perfectly, you might be able to eke out a 354. Alright. What do we got out here? 2 crows. Oh gosh, I sat there going back and forth debating if I wanted to deal with that or not. Hey, thank you very much, Chairman. We're gonna jump right into the next one. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Strep throat is currently going through my house right now, so I'm cordoned off in the in my study, trying not to get it. Although my son's been taking antibiotics for it for a day or so, so hopefully I'm safe. Hopefully I've escaped. Uko, eventually we're just going to keep expanding on it. I'm going to have like 6 layers of getting to play Earthbound. Or having to play Earthbound, or some variation of those two. My stream titles are always a result of about 6 seconds of thought. Alright, so last stream, in order, we died to the first Pogo Punk, Frank, Titanic Ant, and what, like the second cop, I think? And then we got a run that died to Kraken. So today, we're going to do the inverse and die to nothing. But really what the inverse probably means is we're going to die to like Carpenter, 3 Tunnel, all the later deaths. Die to the first mole in Mole Cave. Typical stuff. Is it faster to walk up a little bit? I'm curious what the zone for Pokey coming through the door is. Is it like square tiles, or is it like a radius? I would assume it's square tiles once you enter a certain 64 by 64 pixel square. I don't know for sure. I'm curious if it's faster to go up or down or something. I always just hold right. Yeah, because I know if you, I believe if you hug the floor, it does not enter. Thank you very much, Lovebird. Lovebird, I have to say I was watching your stream the other day. And you had a pretty solid Onett time. And then you were walking south from Onett and like blindly ran into a mushroom. I felt it in my soul. I was like, oh, I know exactly what just happened. Look away for 1 second and bam, run dead. It hurt me. I'm supposed to go left with that snake. I saw a dog down to the bottom right near Pokey's house. I feel like we're due for a PB. Last run was a really, really good pace up until I died to Kraken. I was, what, like 2.5 minutes ahead at that point? And then I think I looked at PB splits and I was like 3.5, 4 minutes ahead. Let's just do that again. I'm really curious how I'm going to react once I finally get a sub 4. Because I will get a sub 4, it's just a matter of when. If I'm gonna want to like keep going, or if I'm just gonna go straight into Manip, or learn some other category. Like learning, maybe I'll finally give in and run the pajama run or something. Ooh, or maybe I'll learn Mother 2. You quit for a year after your sub 4. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not going to be grinding for the record. That is beyond my capabilities and time commitment. Oh, 35. The one time I'm on a really good Starman pace. Starts out with a 35. Maybe if Starman smashes for 150, we'll get there. All I want is a 359.59. I asked for nothing more. I just blew all my smash lock. What, were there multiple smashes? Didn't I just get one, or did I get two? Wasn't even paying attention. Dang, Ness put out like 30 damage in that fight. I think it's interesting that they made smash attacks unvariable in the amount of damage they do. Is there any other attack in the game where it's like there is no RNG whatsoever involved? I actually don't know. Does anybody know if there's another attack besides a smash where there is no RNG dependency, or there's no like RNG involved at all. Because a smash is just 4 times your offense minus the enemy's defense. So it's always the same amount. Until you level up or something. Or change weapons. I don't know of any other attacks that are static like that. I spent like an hour today trying to figure out multi-streaming so I could start streaming on YouTube, but I gave up. It's too hard. Too hard to expand my reach. I also just don't care that much. I'm too lazy. .37's fine to survive it. It's 3 attacks charging forward, right? Or like 10 to 12 each time. Should be fun. Come on, hit me with an 18. Nice. I probably need to start auto-attacking a little more in these fights. Like when I see myself at 37 at HP on a Yes Man Jr., I'm safe to auto-fight. Squeeze out that extra half a second. Nice. Thank you very much, Blink. Appreciate it. I'm not going into a round 4 with 21 HP. His name's too long to risk that. It's wild to play a game where your decision-making is influenced by the length of someone's name. Runs him in brutal. the bad luck is spread through everybody right now, I guess. Hopefully this run will turn it around for everybody. Because my stream last week was abysmal too. We're already doing better though. It took me until my third run until I got past Frank last time. Now we're only on the second run. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, Ness having one character name does not influence any behavior in one-on-one fights. But in, like, larger fights, where, like, someone's name, the length of someone's name means it takes longer to get to somebody else. That's when it does influence. Like if one of your other characters gets a heal off or an attack off or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that way, but playing on slow tech speed is playing on hard mode. Especially because, like, in the late game, tons of stuff just kills you. Like, a Starstorm is going to kill 3 members of your party in Cave of the Past. Doesn't really matter what level you're at. So your HP amount just means you have longer to respond. Doesn't really mean you have more health. It's really a time difference. I feel a lot of lag. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. I was assuming there were slugs. There's slugs somewhere. It's making these rats unstutterable. My goodness. That was awful. So I'm gonna count that rat as 1 slug, so this will be up to 5. 5 and an extra little bit. No, it doesn't work. Dang it. Rewarded for playing poorly. That's how I like my Earthbound. What spawn tile did you use to spawn slugs in the old days? In the old days, we would come in and out of that cave. And I think that gives you 2 spawn tiles that could trigger. Yeah, despawn some of the slugs. Oh, did I do that in my boogie grind video? Or my boogie tutorial or whatever? I'm at a really weird number of slugs. I think that's 11. Oh, you're talking about Uko. Uko, were you doing a blind run or something? $15 slugs, so it's 15 slugs plus an additional 7 experience. Should we just go after that? I'm just gonna go. We'll see what happens. Here's 19. Do you... Yeah, I mean, Earthbound blindfolded is brutal because normally in blindfolded games you have some kind of audio cue that you could use. Earthbound, there is nothing. Oops. Oh, crap. I went into this fight with very minimal health. I don't want to be doing this fight. Okay, good. I also don't want a 6-pack, but what are you gonna do? This is a really slow giant step. The ideal time that people sometimes, I've seen some runners use, is getting up through the tunnel sub 20 minutes to start heading up to Titanic Camp. It's kind of like a goal, or even around 19 minutes. I think getting those kind of times, though, would probably almost necessitate a burgerless run. -20-minute and Titanic ants. That's really fast. Oh, I didn't see 2. I thought it was just 1. Man, this is a terrible giant step. We'll just have like a 3-turn ant, that's all. Starting with a 41. Okay. And a 44 damage rocket. Alright. We're in for a time. Gosh, 64 and 44. A little better. Okay, why was that giant step so slow? I took a Rowdy Mouse fight. I had a double Antoid fight. I fought more slugs than I needed to. Sometimes it makes me want to go back to the old days and just do like a safer, like 22 slug grind. Or a 24 slugs on the bottom floor, and then just go and not get any other fights. It's because Ness is bad. Ness is bad. Oh my gosh. Move out of the way. I did have a 2-pack on the bottom floor. Maybe because I had a pack of 2, I should have just grinded until 22 on the bottom floor. I mean, what would the absolutely ideal walk be? Walking just left along the bottom floor and fighting 3 packs of slugs. Going to the top rope, getting another pack of 4, and then walking up the top rope to get a pack of 6. It feels like that would be the absolute perfect scenario, right? Something along those lines. Oh my gosh, really? Starting this fight, having a life up and missing twice. That was a bad fight. Sounds nice. Oh, good. This is a ruthless one. Unfortunately, I think I have to start this fight with a life up, right? It'll probably be something like life up, rockin' bashes with an extra life up as a backup. Gosh, slow, Nat. Doesn't matter, we're gonna run with it. I'm entirely out of food items, so I need to pick up that for Apple Kid. The one bright side is I do have full health, so I don't need to life up. We're gonna sneak in before the shroom gets us. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. That butterfly is inaccessible. Seriously. After last stream, I can't really complain about this. It was a slow net, but it was Anno net. I'd rather a first try 29-minute ONET instead of 2 hours to get out at like 27:30. We'll just have a crystal clear happy village and make it all up. Easy. And a butterfly that walks into me. Clear first cave. Clear first spot at the second cave, which is always nice. Don't have to go back and forth. Are you asking for my run to die so I can get a better ONET time? Is that what you're asking for? Dang, that was a really nice walk. No despawns inside of the valley. This is a kind of split where if this keeps up on the walk back towards Pencil, this will be a gold. We've had, what, I think only 2 despawns so far. I know the optimal path is to buy skip sandwiches right there. Honestly, it might actually be the faster path even now to decrease menuing time, since I have literally like an empty inventory. I'll buy 1 right now. You know what? I'll just buy all of them, whatever. $200 enough for everything else I need? We'll find out. Actually, I bet it's not if you include the refreshing herb. Thankfully, there's an ATM there. Probably end up being a wash time-wise. Warp, warp. Thank you very much, Yuna. Appreciate it. Dang, it's like 8 attempts to clear this spot. It's always Earthbound night. Every night on Sunday night. Until it is no longer Earthbound night. If I die. That was a really good walk, though. Did I even despawn? I despawned... I guess I despawned 2 things. Breath of Fire Sunday? Someone playing Breath of Fire tonight? Does that fill my inventory? Yeah. So actually... Crud. I bought one more item than I can use. I gotta throw away the croissant I literally just bought. This is my first time buying 3 skip sandwiches before leaving Tucson. I don't know if I like it. It's nice though when you only have to use one walk-in. With 22 psychic points, I think I just get a banana and that's it. Also, how do I make room for that skip sandwich? I guess I need to drop one of my items. Dang, I don't like this route anymore. I don't have room for everything I want to keep. Because I like to keep both of my defensive items to throw on Paula later. And I don't have space for that. Okay. Yeah, but my Paula menuing, usually I give the cheap bracelet and the... I give the cheap bracelet and the Holmes hat to Paula instead of dropping it. Maybe we'll play with it, dropping them this time. I never do this. Whoops. Would anyone mind if I just did a quick clip skip right there? Anybody care? Okay, so the Death Orb might be a little slow because Carpenter decided to hit with both of his lightnings, which is a 1 in 16, and roll decent damage on both of them to die immediately. It's not guaranteed if you connect with both. So let's see how this goes. Good damage, okay. Alright, okay. I mean, that's about as good as I could have asked for with that amount of health. And I don't need to buy skip sandwiches. I already have all 4 that I need, so no shopping either. I bet this will even be a little bit of a time save. Oh my gosh. Saved a little bit of time again. Not gold, but still saved time. So how are we looking overall? Brought it back another... I saved a minute since erasing the pencil. Like I said, all we had to do is have a good happy village, and we did. We could be green after winters. Question for y'all who are also Earthbound runners. How much time... The duck skip is something I've really never bothered with. I tinker with it here and there, but I've never really committed to it. How long would you need to attempt getting the duck skip before it's a time loss? Seeing where it spawned. Because usually it takes a couple times to drag it all the way down, right? First you do the first drag down, and then it like moves up a little bit, and then you drag it down again. Or is it possible to get it like one aggro? Likely it's 2 or 3. Ugh. I don't know, it seems too variable where it's like, it's big payoff if it works quickly, but if it doesn't, then it's, gosh, it's a big time lost if you then have to take it anyway. Yeah, honestly, historically, I just take the duck. I take the fight. And then occasionally I get smashed first turn and die. All 3 skips? Dang. I've never even attempted the first one. I should learn the pattern for the first skip. Because it seems like enough people do it that it really just boils down to monkey cooperating, right? It's a lot like the first skip, just a little bit more precise in the movement. And it's like the second one, where it's really only going to cost you 4 or 5 seconds to set up the potential skip. If you want to wait till monkey to rejoin to start it. Oops. I just need to get to this point on emulator and just practice it a bunch. Learn the movement. I mean, I know, like, hug the left wall to a certain point, immediately turn up to a certain point, and then wrap around to the right. I know the gist of it, I just don't know what the visual trigger or visual cues are. I like how your options are, you can have the monkey for $1, Or you can buy a pack of bubblegum for $1 and have the monkey for free. Oh my gosh. Am I dead? Oh, he only does 4? Or is that his weak attack? Yeehaw. Just casually drop into 1 HP. No big deal. I probably should have considered eating the boiled egg, but you really do need that boiled egg inside of Brick Road. Level 3, though, for Protoplasm. At that level, it's pretty rare to die. Okay, I think that put us, what, at 34? 35 health? One of those two. $36. Dang. Ooh, we're already doing 20 damage? Hot dog, this is a 2-round fight. Yeah, that is an impossible duck skip. That was so far up. I don't mind when it's there, because that means I don't have to worry about knowing how to do the duck skip well. Because I had no chance. Okay, he never hit me, so I'm not going to bother picking up a croissant. Dang. Oh. Oh, monkey smashed both protoplasms. Don't! He called for help again. I might have died to that fight. Alright, time for concave. Good first spawn. I'm not going to deal with 2 spawns right there. I do want this burger if it's not too inaccessible. Just as a safety. Good. Let's go for it. Oh, never mind. No, Bubble Monkey! I wonder if it was worth stuttering that rat. Or just dealing with it. No, it would have been really painful if I had to despawn up on the top. I don't think that was a Winter's time save. We'll see. I'd be surprised if it were. That was a pretty... I mean, we took every fight in Brick Road and a fight in Concave. 2-minute Skyrunner session. Isn't it like 2:20 or something? I feel like I've timed this so many times, and I still don't know. I always considered it the fade out, leaving Andonut's lab. And this is still a decent time, right? We're looking at like a 109 boogie percent time. Which would be fine in like a race sitting. Looks like we did save a little bit of time. Earthbound needs like a fast forward option to zoom through these cutscenes. Someone needs to discover that, like on second player you hold some combination of buttons and it fast forwards the cutscenes. So Paula's gonna have no gear for Threed Cave, which is very scary for me. Usually I keep the gear from Ness, and she can take a hit or two. Thank you for doing decent damage, Ness. Baby Skip was discovered? I'm not aware of Baby Skip. I haven't been involved in like, or even know anything about the Super Metroid runs for years. I've even forgotten the names of the people who were going back and forth at it back in like the mid-2010s. I've never played Super Metroid, no. Don't shame me. Wait, I don't need the life of Jeff. What am I doing? Oh, I need $10 more. Same situation I was in last run. Whoops, I was trying to go to the hotel. Alright, Blink, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, can I make it into the circus before he comes? Oh yeah, usually I then swap inventory right there. I swap Nessa's gear to Paula, but not today. Or rather, I equip Paula's gear. I need $10. Oh wait, no. I need $2 more. It's 246, not 244. Dang, I have to go into the ATM again for $2 more. Let's grab that $2 real quick. All better. Woo! Enemies are out in force. We got flies over there. Okay, we're looking for either an empty room or zombies near me. Not that. That works. Ooh, that's not a good fight to green. I don't like him down there. That'd be tough. I wonder if I could have skipped sandwich and just zoomed along the top. Dang, I should have just gone back in. I was afraid of getting red swirled. Nope. I'm gonna run into that fly. Dang, terrible spawns. I can't even find a good spawn pattern to green. Oh my gosh. Ah, Ness ran into him. Should have gone down more. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. I need all my bottle rockets to connect. They all did. Run is held together with duct tape and gum right now. I did not feel any lag when those things spawned. We're still alive somehow. Whoops, early split. There we go. Thankfully, getting all healed up entirely is totally free here in Saturn Valley. See, and if I had Paula equipped with the cheap bracelet and the Holmes hat, she would not have died to that hit that she did. Oh no, please don't do this to me. Oh, thank goodness. It's Ask Candy time! I forgot to announce it, but we're doing it. Going in at 121.50. So slow. So much opportunity for time save, though. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Do I watch the Texans at all? Somewhat. I do know they started the season 0 for 3, and then have gone 9-2 since then. They beat the Cardinals 40-20 today. I didn't have a chance to watch the game, but I watched the highlights. CJ Stroud looked like playoff Stroud today. It was awesome. Andy, if I tell you I ripped off your Big Andy time bit on my own stream, would you be mad at me? As long as you continue to call it Big Andy. I'm just... Better not be calling it Big Uko. Favorite junk food? I'm a salty guy. I love salty foods. Peanuts, chips. I get so easily, if I'm not thinking about it, if you put like a bag of chips in front of me, I will just mindlessly consume that entire bag. I have to like pour it out into a bowl to control myself. I will admit I'm probably more invested in the Rockets. I'm a bigger basketball fan than I am football. I still enjoy football, but I probably enjoy college football more than NFL. I mean, with baseball, like, every single night when baseball season is going on, I mean, a baseball team or a given team is going to play their games on 162 games. More often than not, there is a game on any given night. What time are we going in this waterfall? So, like, during baseball season, I watch probably 90 to 95% of the Astros games. And I guess I don't watch the whole thing. I just... Gosh, let me through. I have them in the background, generally, while I'm doing other things. Okay, no poppies. Do I even have freeze beta yet? I do not. I do need to make sure I fight something to get to freeze beta. Maybe a Foppy fight right here. I'll take this one. Crud, I still don't have freeze beta. We'll learn it at Belch. We'll just freeze alpha our way through it. Because I'm not going to argue with good spawns. Whew. How much damage does Jeff do? 10? Yeah, might as well bash. I mean, a gold Belch, and I didn't even know freeze beta. Makes me terrified for a mole cave. Paul's even more underleveled. I don't remember the last time I did a freeze alpha against Belch. Or ever having done one. I mean, usually you want to learn freeze beta because the slimy little piles can spiral out of control real quick, and you want to avoid that by having freeze beta. Yeah, it was the fact that there was no foppies at the top of the ladder, no foppies at the bottom of the ladder. And I only fought 2 little foppies on the way to Belch. It was a very unpopulated Belch's base, which I'm not complaining about. I didn't even have bottle rockets for Belch. I used them all on Puke, slimy little pile, whatever it's called. Mini Puke, mini Belch Puke. Yo, what's up, Peen Train? Good to see you. Apollo was dead for both Tent and Barf. Yeah, Tent will do that. Mine, it was just dead for Mini Barf. Mini Belchy Barf. And then all I had besides that was 2 foppies. What's up, Nebata? Do you mind if I call you Nebata? I feel like we know each other. I know. I think I've always called you Nabita in the past, but feels like your name just lends itself to a fun pronunciation. Oh my gosh. That butterfly freaked me out for a split second. The canonical pronunciation? Canonical means your name is your name from something? If there's a canon associated with your name, I'm so intrigued now. The canon of real life. Is Nabita like an actual name? Or is that a screen name? Next year you told me like that's like your last name. Okay. Is he stuck in the bench, or is he gonna come get me? I don't know if I have a canon associated with my name. I mean, there's a history of my name, but not like a canonical spelling. Fun fact, whenever I play like online games and I have to come up with different character names, my strategy is to my first character is Andy Perfect, and then I start cycling through different languages for Perfect. Like Perfect with a K, I think that's the German spelling. It's like Andy perfecto, which is Spanish. Anti-perfeito, which is Portuguese. Anti-parfait, which is French. Or is that French? I think it might be French. Most recently I did that in, I was playing WoW Hardcore. And I have like, 10 different variations of those characters. I just realized I didn't even have to use my refreshing herb, so we're not doomed if we get poisoned. Only slightly doomed. I assume I know freeze beta now, right? Is that a safe assumption? Wasn't paying attention. .47 is a really weak attack. Cool. Cool, Jeff. Real cool. Gotta stutter up the ladder. It's not common. I gotta go up to get rid of that snake. Can I even... Oh, well, I guess we'll just... I thought about risking it going north, but that's a good way to get pincered in a very narrow hallway. That seems like a bad idea. Come on. Rip Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear made it to the second mole. It's pretty good. Nope. Beautiful diagonal stutter. Is Jeff dead? Ah! Oh no, I didn't realize that Jeff didn't die. I just assumed he died because he took a smash, or what sounded like a smash, right? Instead we got double eights. I guess he survived because he was defending. I just realized that Paula is really low on psyche points too. How is she already down to 9? I gotta have a big level up coming where she gains 9 psyche points then, because I haven't used any extra psyche points. Worst case, I can just beta and then rockin' or something. Oh my gosh, she just gained 18. There it is. My solo RPG Limit Break run was at 2015. If so, yes I do. That was a pretty good moncave. I think I specifically remember they got very loud during the Nessa's Nightmare level ups. There's a lot of them. I have too many skip sandwiches. Just get rid of them. And a refreshing herb. Why I didn't use anything? Yeah, and we pulled it back to ahead of the splits a little bit, even with a terrible start. Oops. I think it's 3 golds now, isn't it? Nope, just 2. But yeah, we were plus 141 when we erased the pencil. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, that buffalo is not stuck though. I feel like the golds still aren't like as meaningful since there's so few runs with these splits. I mean, I think with these splits I've only completed like It's probably around 10 runs or so now that I've completed on these splits. I think my average, though, is still below 410, right? Average is 410.19. I think my most recent run pulled it up a little bit. I got like a 412, the one that I finished. Or maybe it was a 411? I forget. Almost used the picnic lunch. What are we against PB? Look at that. Almost 2 minutes ahead of PB. Yeah, my 405 is from either 3 or 4 weeks ago. One of those two. It was fun to get a true PB again. That 405 was my first PB of the year. And I feel like I'm at the skill level now where I could get a sub 4 on any run. I just need decent luck. I think some runners are at the point where they can get a sub 4 pretty safely. Like 20 to 50% of their runs are going to be sub 4 that they finish. I'm not quite at that level yet. Yo, what's up, Craig? Good to see you. You have 3 sub 4s. Uko, your PB is what, like a 357, 358, somewhere around there? Why do I have such a small amount of money? Oh, it's probably because I didn't take the Foppy fight or something in Belch's base. Or any fight. I'm like hyper focused on this shopping sequence. It's been a while since I've like done this all the way through without a single mistake. Just because I don't focus. Bean Train, you have 31 sub 4s? Is that a joke? Bean Train over here making it look easy. That's crazy. I'd have to go back pretty far in history to even have 31 completed runs. Ooh, I can green this. Nice. Yeah, my splits are from... my entire set of splits right now is all from this year. Third gold, indeed. I mean, the split technically could have been a little bit faster if I had no encounter on the top floor. With how I do my shopping and everything. But no encounter probably would have saved, what, like another 10 seconds? It's pretty close to as good as it gets. Or maybe if Ness had outsped Spook and it didn't have to see the fire animation. Oh, Finkel, I didn't even see your message. And now I went back and read it. And trust me, I'm not sensitive at all. I know, I may at one point have been the best. But I am intelligent enough to know that I'm no longer the best. And that's totally fine. Thanks, Uko. That's the one place I want to be the best anyway. Really? I guess I can check a super bomb. The only reason I was able to throw a super bomb to finish that off was because I didn't take the record fight. Otherwise I would have hesitated. I have a glut of bombs. Actually, and I also wanted to get rid of that bomb so I could pick up this night pendant. That means the secret herb is gonna go to Jeff, and I don't want it to go to Jeff because Ness's inventory is full. No, Ness has thrown 2 super bombs. Never mind, I'm fine. Ness will get the secret herb. Now when the split is gold, no one will be able to tell. Nah, it won't be gold because I fought the pump. Yo, what's up, Durand? I went to use Ness's super bomb, and then I realized that I should probably have Jeff throw some of his eventually. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to move him around later. I guess looking back at my spook split, it also could have been faster if I didn't save. But I'm not gonna not save there until, like, I'm grinding for a record. Which, spoiler, in this category, it ain't never happening. This category is too strong. For anyone curious about why the fact that this is green is special is because as recently as half an hour ago, we were plus $1.40. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why was he moving so fast? Silly fight. I don't think I've seen any enemies in here yet. Usually you have to chase them around at one point or another. I still have decided that I'm skipping all these presents. Don't need them. If I were doing like a marathon event or something, I would probably get them, but we're not. Yeah, I remember that, Uko. You lost 45 seconds in there just to despawns. The worst. Oh, don't go. I was gonna go up to despawn the mole, but not if there's a UFO flying around. Did I think you... I probably did. How am I gonna save time on this split, by the way? I literally fought the mole. I must be doing some weird stuff or something to still save time after fighting the mole. I get it though. Sometimes those like inconsequential places where you're like, oh, this spot's free. Those are always the scariest sometimes. Not because it can kill you, but you're just like, oh my gosh. Like the walk to or like in and out of erasing the pencil. It's not a scary spot, but oh my gosh, it's one of the most anger-inducing spots. No! I turned too late. Or too early, rather. Pain. There's those 2 super bombs that I should have used on the records. Can I despawn him? Okay, I'm making bad decisions all of a sudden. Who fights both sentry robots? Who does that? Yeah, I was just trying to... I don't know. I want to forget about what just happened. Collectively. Ellie. I want to be in the room where they were deciding how they were going to animate this little sequence. Like, should we put Pokey's head in the helicopter? Nah, just stick it out of there. Like, there's no other time when it's flying. We could just put his head in there. Mm-mm. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. I'm gonna run some quick ads during this sequence. It's just a bus ride and Skyrunner and all that. It's a pretty quiet part of the run. So run some ads, get rid of pre-rolls. See y'all in a few minutes. What was the low? Further ahead we were 52. Aww, an anonymous sub-gifter. Thank you very much, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Appreciate it. Go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. Well, tell her I said thank you. Throw those little possum tongues up in the air. Hey, what's up, James? Waking up from an unfortunate nap. That's a really late nap, James. Good luck sleeping tonight. I hate naps, and I fight really hard sometimes and not take naps. The other day I fell asleep at like 6, slept until like 7:15. Oh, I had a miserable night of sleep. Hey, Nabita! Thank you so much for that subscription. Appreciate you. Oh, I like the idea of taking naps, but I hate the way they make me feel. I know it's all, you just gotta take a short nap or whatever, but I've never been able to accomplish that feat. Always feel terrible. I'm just groggy and I'm just waiting for the day to end. I'd rather just be tired and load up on caffeine and fight it. Dang, Jeff is killing it with his bottle rockets. My goodness, Jeff. All 3 bottle rockets are over 500. To be fair, I also go relatively light on caffeine. I bet the typical day, milligram intake is probably around 30 to 50 on an average day. So, I can still make it affect me decently. Like, I've never had an energy drink. All my caffeine comes from diet sodas. How are we against PB? Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Those are a lot more fun to run against. It just means my late game and my PB was strong. What I'm running against is balanced PB. So it spreads all the time saves. It looks at like your average PB. It looks like your average splits across the entire thing. And your PB is like X% better than an average run based on your distribution of runs. And it just spreads the time saves evenly across all splits. So I don't have to run against like an exceptionally good or exceptionally bad split anywhere. It's just, I have to run against an above average split on every single one. We're almost to the point where my run wiped last time. I think that run was probably like a minute and a half faster than this one. It was a really good run. Very kind of him to walk to the right. Blah, blah, blah. Player name, ooh, is objectively the best. Takes up the most horizontal space. Probably the same as like a capital W. The O's are cooler because it's a character that's not used literally anywhere in the game, and I don't know why it exists. And it needs a home. It might have been something like that, just a character to take up the most amount of horizontal space, just to test like text boxes and stuff. Like what would it look like if you filled up? I don't know. I feel like if you were doing that, you would just be like, oh, the W takes up, the capital W takes up the most space. I'll just use that for the testing of long names. Make sure it doesn't break text boxes somewhere. What do you think Pooh uses to keep his hair horizontal? Fighting against gravity. Is it hair or a cap? I would assume it's hair. You can see it wiggling. A hat wouldn't wiggle, would it? I don't know. Now you got me questioning. I always assumed it was hair. Like a single thin ponytail type thing. Give it 5 to 10 years and that'll be my hairstyle. Because I won't have hair anywhere else. I did discover that there's a subreddit on Reddit called Bald. And it is like the most encouraging, happy place on the internet. It's just a bunch of guys just being like, you know what? You look so much better bald. And everyone like, just go for it, bro. You're gonna feel so much better. It made me want to be like, you know what? I don't need my hair. I'm gonna go bald now. I want to fit in. I mean, I feel like it's gonna happen sooner or later. My father is bald. My oldest brother's bald. My middle brother still has a full head of hair. Mine is slowly on its way out. I made my wife promise me that once it ever gets to the point where, like, I'm fighting it, she's gonna tell me, and I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, Kraken's where my run died last time. Partially because he went brute force on me and destroyed me. Partially because I forgot to life up Ness. Had I lifed up Ness, I think I would have survived. Albeit with a dead party. Such an easy thing to forget to do. No, mummy wrap. That's okay. I got it last time, and Kraken still outsped everybody. I think Paula went like 3rd or something. So instead, it's gonna be Super Bomb, Big Bottle Rocket, Super Bomb. Jeff's been killing me with his Big Bottle Rockets, so we'll be okay. Ever since the first mole where he hit it for like 130, all the rockets have been really strong. So, Super Bomb, Big Bottle Rocket. I just need a Super Bomb over there. Okay. Mr. Spoon. Okay, we're gonna buy some quick skip sandwiches for Scaraba. One there. Alright, boys and girls, no dying to Kraken today. Okay, put your good vibes out there. This next little, like, hour of the run is the part of the run I've been struggling the most with. The probably last 2 completed attempts. I kind of struggle a little bit in Pyramid and Stonehenge. I know, right, Urtai? Something weird's going on. Don't worry, I was really red back then. I left Onett at plus 130, so we were red back there. And now we're green. We've been green since Mole Cave. Yeah, Uko was just posting about how you got, what, like a 24:30 Captain Strong? 4.5 minutes faster than mine today. I wouldn't mind being another 4.5 minutes ahead. Don't make Jeff feel strange. Okay, good. I wonder if it's worth it. I still have my secret herb on Ness. Actually, no. I want to be able to use all my skip sandwiches. I think we just use the secret herb on Pooh right now. What do y'all think? I think that's the play. Otherwise, using all those skip sandwiches is going to be real painful because I'm going to have to move a skip sandwich each time. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. No bukas, no UFOs hiding behind the pyramid. Stinking buka. Why do we go all lowercase? A is uppercase. I don't know, just the little D on Jeff last run made me happy. Oh! Oh! That was not my intention at all. I was trying to make it to the one on the wall, but you know what? We take those. I'm just gonna get rid of the cold. Yes, bottle rockets have finally failed. Don't fail again. Good. Hopefully this doesn't turn into one of those runs where Paula is dead on literally every fight. And then you're like, did she even learn Shield Sigma? That was a decent pyramid, right? It was okay. I would say that was probably like slightly above average. That UFO is not going to shoot the gap, right? I'm worried about it. Whoops. I tried to immediately go right. We're going to play it safe. Oh! Did I pay for my copy of the game? Ah! Huh. Yeah. I mean, I own copies of Earthbound. I'm not playing on them right now. I'm playing on a flash cart. On a SNES. Actually, a flash cart on a Super Famicom. No! Okay, please no spawns, please no spawns, please no spawns. Good. Oh gosh. Freaking dungeon man. Is he staying there in the bush? Let's go out just in case. Because whenever you get a butterfly, it's gonna land on Ness. But the butterfly was touched by Dungeon Man in the back of the line, so I had to float all the way to Ness. I feel like I've seen people try the piracy run, and it is just terrible. Really, I think the game comes down because, like, I think every single spawn tile is triggering. So even, like, walking through Tucson, you're gonna see enemies everywhere. So I think that's mostly just, like, pop and skip sandwiches and jumping from fight to fight. Skipping as many as you can. Do I need a heal? I don't think I do. Honestly, the idea of getting good at a Mother 2 speedrun is appealing to me. Maybe after I get a sub 4 in this, and when I say learn Mother 2, it's mostly like getting comfortable with being able to react quickly to your inventory. Okay, I know I have the extra super bombs. Key to the tower, over to Paula. Hawkeye, to Paula. Hieroglyph copy to Paula. Sell a talisman, diamond band, couple of life noodles, throw down Paula. Everything else is fine. Super bombs to Ness. And Jeff. Big bottle rocket. I think we'll get rid of that. Oops. I guess we'll just buy it. I meant to sell. Because we have all the super bombs we already need, or we need on Ness already. Don't need any more. Just MBRs until we die. Oh. Do I need another cup of life noodles? No, that's not worth it. Whoops, I didn't mean to run into that. There's a tree hiding in there. I remember last run we died to Kraken, and then I tried to power through, and the final nail in the coffin was when Jeff's multi-bottle rocket didn't kill the Starman Deluxe. When that happened, I was already like 4 minutes behind. I was like, I'm out. The game doesn't want me to continue. As long as that doesn't happen. That's always an intentional bonk right there. Ooh, gosh, that startled me. How are we gonna do this? Let's go around the top. I gotta just take a peek. Against PB, we're almost 3 minutes ahead. I'd be surprised if this sub forward. I don't think it will. I think I need to not have a 2908 Captain Strong to to get a sub 4, but stranger things have happened. Did the new season of Stranger Things already come out? I've only seen like the first season and like half of the second. And also, is it worth watching more? I just see the ad. Whatever the ad, where they're like talking to some like phone network. They're like, well, pumpkins, flamethrowers, One Piece. That's an interesting way of describing your current activity and watching it. What am I watching right now? I'm watching Game of Thrones for my first time. I've never seen Game of Thrones before. I'm like halfway through season 2. I watch it while I exercise. That's how I get myself to exercise right now. It's like, if I want to watch more, I gotta get on the bike. So, like, Friday I took the day off of work. And I did, like, an hour and a half on the bike to watch 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. Are you joking about episode 1038? People also ask, where can I watch all 1,000 episodes of One Piece? Alright. Okay, Uko. Watch and learn how not to lose 45 seconds, and instead only lose 30 seconds. It's these narrow pathways with the stupid crocodiles. You're like, which way do I go? I'm just wandering. You're not close enough to aggro on me. Get through. Oh, these crocs are stuck on each other. Fine, we'll just green it. I think it was faster to take that one instead of despawning it because of the ropes. I'm not arguing with you. I know how it can happen. One of my record runs way back in the day lost 2 minutes in Monkey Cave. I know how dumb things can happen. Yeah, I've had some really bad Stonehenge bases last few runs. So I'm kind of like in weird focus mode because I want to prove to myself I'm actually not bad at this game. I would also gladly just take like, oh, Andy never gets bad luck. I would take one of those runs as well. Whatever it takes. Nope. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this ain't good. Oh, this is a bad idea. Can't believe you've done this. No! Gosh! Dang it. Oh, there's another Starman. Starman everywhere. Oh, gosh. End me. That's an interesting thought, Shield Sigma, right there. Another bad Stonehenge. Womp womp. Wasn't as bad though. Feeling a little nervous now. A PB feels a little bit more real right now. I don't think a sub 4 would be tough, but it feels within reach at this point. Oh, where you go and follow the path to the west, like west, northwest, west. I think I saw like Doc was the first person I saw doing this teleport, maybe like Hannibal Graham or something. And I saw that and I was like, this is so much better. Oop. No entrance fobbies, always nice. I tried to gamble on him getting stuck on a rock. Dang. Tried to force it green because I couldn't despawn it. Scary fight. That's fine. I want a better spawn so I can green it. No, I need them to be looking a different direction or something. Damn, I tried. Your current Lumine is 245 over gold. Right on, Jeff. Beautiful. The do nothing is throwing me off. Still on decent pace. What is my... So you said 330 trillionage? Yeah, I need to be way faster. I need like... Sub 4, I need like multiple minutes faster to get to that 330 that you were mentioning. Oh, thank you very much, Cindy. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you as well. It's wild. Christmas is in what? 10 days? 11 days? It's too soon. Oh gosh, that was a mistake. I should have gone west. What's up, Penguin? Prepping for riding your bike. Now you got me curious, where do you live? Or if you're like getting everything ready for like a ride tomorrow morning or something. Okay, that makes more sense. I was born a Texan, but I don't know if it's been so long since I lived there. I guess it's still right on the cusp of I lived most of my life in Texas. Right on the cusp. I'm running the last set of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, since the Venus show is the worst part of the entire game. I don't want to make you all suffer through this. Do we ever find out what happened to the guy that got arrested? I think he got arrested. I think he's stuck hanging with the cops for the rest of the run. I get it. I guess it is Mr. Spoon, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Right where we left him. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your ads. I guarantee you they were better than the Venus show. I didn't want to despawn that because I hate this spawn right here so much, and I was so close. I have a lot of pain right here sometimes. Is the trash can stutterable? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't sure. Haven't had any enemies in the water yet, which is nice. Just a nasty first spawn tile. Despawn or stutter? We'll stutter it. I think that was another below average split. Should I shift to these splits so I feel better about myself? Beep, beep. Oh no, back under a minute. When I don't see the centiseconds, whatever you want to call them. Makes me feel like I have a better run going. Okay, on to Delon. No. I bought a bunch of skip sandwiches on Paula. I'm gonna use those in here. Ooh, nice. Nice start. Ooh, and no spawn right there. Green right here. Can I get the green? That was still a really good pink cloud. I had a green, a regular fight that was a first round run, and then one more regular fight that was a second round run. Only 3 fights in there. It feels pretty good. I would say normally you're expecting 4, 5 if you get bad luck. 3 feels rare. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I split probably like 45 seconds after most people do for Trillionage. I would have to have a really good Fire Spring and Trillionage to get down to that number, but we'll see. I have a lot of skip sandwiches, so I can I can do Lilliput real fast. I don't know. One of these days I need to scout out Underworld and figure out what the best place to teleport is. Like, I'm always scared of teleporting out. And then I bump early. And I bump so early that sometimes it feels like it's not even worth it. I just don't have comfortable levels of teleport alpha distances in the Underworld. Thank you for not hitting us all with fire. Yeah, that was a solid fire spring. I don't know if that's going to be gold, but that felt pretty solid. It was definitely above average. Especially with the 2 rooms despawning on the second and then the first attempt. Blum, blum, blum. Solid exactly like Diamond Dog. We have like 4 skip sandwiches on Paula. We have 3 on Nest when we usually have 2. We still have like 5 on Pooh. I need to start. I'm probably going to use like 4 or 5 on this little alone. I need to start getting through them. We got it. I have 5 on... Now I have 4 on Pooh. And I believe I still have 5 on Paula. So we're just gonna go fast for days. I think it counts door transition time against your speed or your skip sandwich timer though, so we're not going to use them right here. So I still have 3 on Paula right now, so 7. I still have 10 skip sandwiches total. My skip sandwich was active and I couldn't hit the gaps. Moving too fast. No, just 10. Hey, welcome back, Blink. The run is going strong. Trying to close it out the same way. Prayers up for the 50-50. I don't want Jeff to shoot a multi-bottle rocket at someone. Yeah, I'm not sure why I still had 4 multi-bottle rockets. I do think I buy more multi-bottle rockets than most people. I literally bought 11 multi-bottle rockets in Deep Darkness. I filled Jeff up entirely, and I don't think most people do that. Yeah, whatever it is. 1 minus, or number of equipment slots minus 1 for the Crystal Charm. No, I did 1 on Puke, 1 on Starman Deluxe, 2 on Electro Spectre, 1 on Thunder and Storm, 3 on Carbon Dog, Diamond Dog. So that was 8. And I guess I still had 4. Yeah, do most people use a MBR or BBR on Mole? I always auto-fight the Mole. I figure it's close enough. Like, the time it takes to auto-fight and get down him in 6 or 7 attacks. It's relatively close to menuing over to it and doing that. And it gives you an added safety of you get 1 more slot for an MBR. At most, it's like maybe 5 seconds slower, like in the absolute worst case, compared to the best case. And I feel like that's worth having an extra MBR. Hey, what's up, Elisara? I do well. We're approaching the end of the run, and we're still green. We've been green for a long time. Man, imagine if I had a decent O-net. If I had had like a 27 flat O-net, we'd be like, maybe I'll get a sub 4 here. Please no dice right here. Oh, every time. The worst is in this next horizontal part right there. Okay. I have 3 skip sandwiches, so I have wiggle room. Ah. Do I have space? Crap, what do I have that I don't need? Super bomb. Bye-bye. Is this a carefree bomb or molecules? Oh. Tried to turn up at the last second. I think I have to heal right here to play it safe. Please throw a regular bomb. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the fastest strategy would be to, like, when I got hit by the, when I got back red swirled, would be to just keep trying to run. But I try and run again, and all of a sudden I'm probably going to be, like, close to 75 HP on the next round when I'm trying to life up quickly. Probably the best strat would be to immediately turn into an auto fight, but if I go last, there's a chance I die. It's not worth the risk. Oh, that's true. Auto fight takes into account where your HP is going to, right? It's not where your HP actively is. Is that right? Yeah, then probably the correct strat would have been to auto fight. You're right. That would have been, I don't know, a second faster. Compare against PB real fast. 217. We do still have 2 super bombs on Ness that will likely throw at Armored Pokey if we can land the paralysis. Actually, we'll probably throw them at Armored Pokey regardless. If you don't land the paralysis on turn 1, why bother continuing to go for it? I don't know, I feel like it's worth it just to, like, because Armored Pokey is gonna kill someone on the second round. Unless it's Ness. And if it's like Paula or Pooh, it's painful going into phase 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, crud. That was a really easy teleport to fail on. Oh, crud, I just ran into an enemy. How do I deal with this? Just despawn that spot. I can't get through that. No, I went left. Whew. That was wild to not see the first enemy until, like, the traveling salesman spot. Or at least, not have an enemy I have to deal with. But then the rest of it was real bad. Yeah, the luck averaged out quickly. Hey, what's up, Sky? Yeah, right now we're on pace for what a... We might be able to eke out a 403. Right now we're right on the cusp. It's gonna be like a 404 flat. See if we can squeeze out a 403 in from this. There's Star Party copy pasta? I'm not even aware of this. Raising your dongers, or lowering your dongers. Flipping tables. I miss the days of the raise your dongers meme and everyone would just spam the same thing. Those are good days back in like 2016s, 2017s. I don't care if they were tired or overused. I loved them. I like how there's a butterfly over there. I don't know if I've ever seen a butterfly in this cutscene. Intentionally stop there to get the green. No early Ghost of Starman, which is always nice. Couldn't tell you why that one was green. Oh, it's on blue. Stop to force a green. This is probably a Ghost of Starman. And did! Ooh. Hey, this is a better fight than the Ghost of Starman. Oh my gosh, that was a nice walk. If we get a Rockin' Alpha on turn 1, I feel pretty confident that this will be a gold split. %75% chance to get a Rockin' Alpha. Raise your dongers. Raise them up high. No! No! Gosh, how do I even get a damage or attack off here? I don't think I can get one off with Jeff. Ugh. What if I just anticipate it and do a Horn of Life on Jeff? Who do I get up first? Night Pennant on Ness. Ness has got a beta queued up. I think you revive Pooh here first. I can't do anything. Figures. Ah. No. Oh, did we lose the PB? I think Ness got solidified like 17 times. I have mixed feelings about powering through and trying to get Pooh alive, because he kept going down. I wonder if it would have been faster to get Paula alive and at least have a source of damage going forward. Because you get Paula alive, she's not going down again. But you bring Pooh alive and you get unlucky, you're never gonna get damage. Ness, oh gosh. Every single time Ness is like, oh, I'm gonna solidify you. 1 in 4 chance. And Ness is like, oh, do it. Is this still a... I genuinely don't know if this is a PB still. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, I think we're looking at maybe like a low to mid 405. Here I am against PB splits. Pretty similar at this point. This might be one of the worst Gyguses I've had that I didn't die on. I've had a few Gyguses where you go down. But of the ones that I've survived, this might be the worst. I don't know if it would be called composure. It was mostly just like keeping all my yelling inside of my head. I could have also gotten a little bit more aggressive with like the trying to revive some of the other kids, but I also really didn't want Ness to die. He's obviously not going to get like insta-killed, but you take a 170 damage attack that you're not healing on, and you're down to like 50. If you go second and you get a solidify, you're just dead. No, Ness is dead. Look at that shopping bag woman's face, just taunting me with that smile. The same thing happened in what was that dungeon? Fire Spring. No, what was the dungeon where I got really good luck and then terrible luck the second half? And it balanced out real quickly. Some dungeon like that. Oh, it was the meteorite climb. Feels so far away. It was that all over again. Yay! The most, like, mellow PB celebration. Because we went into this final split like, oh, we're gonna PB. By, like, minutes. And now we're just like, yay, it still happened, barely. Oh yeah, getting those darners out. Easy game. Wasn't worried for a second. I don't like grabbing the cloak. Nah. How much speed does the cloak add? Is it like 30? Is there any reason to pick up the cloak other than turn order and Gygas? I'm genuinely curious, I don't know. Helps with run chances in sewers and Pink Cloud.